What's up? What's up? What's up? Can everybody hear me? Am I too loud? I see the mic's clipping. Oh no, I gotta calm down. Woosah. We are here. We are live in the chat. Who do we got? Let's see. Pico was first. Sloth, Michael, Andy, what's up? Squishworms, hell yeah. Rick, TFN, all right. Anybody else chill and relax? Hell yeah. I am, oh, Joe's in the chat, hell yeah. I got MK on the big screen. So if you guys hear a little bit of MK, that's what's going on. We got the iced vanilla berry from Red Bull. I'm really digging this flavor, guys. I hope they make it a permanent addition. It's good stuff. Side note, I do have some people working on some doors. So you're gonna hear a lot of banging, you're gonna hear a lot of construction, a lot of stuff going on. So, sorry about that, but that is happening. Okay, who do I, Chris F, what's up? Okay guys, so, a little bit of venting. Unfortunately, the package that I was supposed to be getting didn't arrive today. They said all week long that it was gonna be here on Saturday. And then when Saturday came around, the 9 o'clock delivery date, it never happened. Like it just didn't happen. And then when I refreshed and I looked, all of a sudden it's gonna be here on Tuesday. So unfortunately, the stuff that I was gonna work on is not here. So what do I have to work on are some old Xboxes that I have laying around. And these guys have been giving me issues. These guys are gonna push my brain. These guys are gonna challenge me in a way that I have not ever been challenged before, okay? So let me show you the first one. Yeah, this one right here, okay? This guy right here. Here we go. The Ace console repairs. Here we go, right there. Okay. Just gonna jump right into it, guys. I'm tired of looking at these things. It's dusty as hell, as you can see. It is dusty as hell. This is obviously not the right hard drive that came with it, but I want to at least have a hard drive in there so I can show you guys the symptom that it's giving me, and then we can go from there. Is everybody on the right page? Everybody's good? Everybody's happy? How we doing? Russ Bro, yo, we have picture, we have sound, hell yeah. Thank you, Michael. As soon as you start streaming, I'm definitely gonna put you on the big screen. No offense to MK, but I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Russ, I hear something rustling on the left channel. What does that mean? Hear something rustling on the left channel. What does that even mean? I only have one mic. It's not stereo. Or is that rustling? Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, sound issues. What are you talking about? Reset mic. What are you talking about? All lined up here, sir. I'm happy. Russ giving off happy vibes. Yes, very happy today. Yes, I have been sick for the past week. I haven't told anybody, but I feel like I had COVID-26. It's really bad. Like for the past week, I've been sleeping, but I'm awake now. Chugged a bunch of NyQuil. I'm good to go. Reset mic. Is that real? You guys trolling? Yes, some noise on the left channel. Oh, that's probably MK to my left. Turn him down a little bit. I can reset the mic. Ruby. Chats are working. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Chats are working. You guys want to see my my newest one? The greatest technician that ever lived. Come on. Work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Why didn't it work? What the fuck, streamer bot? Everything's connected. Everything should be working. That should have worked. The greatest technician that ever lived. Did I spell? Hold on. Time out. This is crucial, guys. This is crucial. Hold on. Time out. Where's it at? Oh, I see why. Okay. Greatest technician that ever lived. What's the scene for? Well, hold on.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Thank you, Andy. Another Andy. Still same problem with the audio. What? No, still the same. Okay, I'm lurking. Oops, I mean carrying. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Everything is cool. Okay, thank you, Michael. View, please sort the mic issue. What's the mic issue? What's the mic issue? Holding, holding, holding. Have you tried unplugging and plugging? Okay. Hold on. Time out. Let me turn it off. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Turn the mic off and mic off a second. Okay, I turned it off. Turn it back on. Can you guys hear me now? Is there still mic issues? What is up with this song? This is garbage. Gucci ring light? Oh God, never again. Jesus. God damn, that's probably what you guys are hearing. That was the worst song in the world. Never, ever, ever, ever again. TFN, Sloth Maid, Andy, Falcon, Chris. Hi, Rusty. What's up, Stu? Still noisy with mic off. Still hear it. Stu. Okay, it's not the mic. Yes. Okay, Stu. Hiya, buddy. Okay, whoa. No chatting in chat. Calm it down. It's not in the mic. No, that's just me. That's not in my throat. I got fucking sick for the past week. Sounds like a hiss or white noise. Yeah, that was the Gucci ring light. Never again will I ever. Let me. You know what? Matter of fact, let me just go straight to the music. Let me go straight to the music. To the music library here. Where's it at? Music library. And Gucci ring light. Goodbye forever. Never, ever again. That was terrible. We have peace now. Okay. That was the song. Yeah. Streamer Beats by Harris Healer. Gucci ring light. Bad song. Don't ever put that on your playlist again. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That was a song. Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. I already fixed one thing. Gucci makes ring light. No. Oh my God, that was awful. Yeah. Okay. It's gone, guys. It's gone. Can you guys hear me? Are we all good? I'm sorry. We are 1 point ahead of that fix. Okay. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go, guys. Look at this dusty and crusty Xbox that I've had sitting in the back of my shelves for the longest time ever. I have not been able to figure this out. I have tried a couple of things, but I have a suspicion of what it's going to be. But I really hope that you guys can help me figure out pinpoint what this is going to be. This is not a typical Xbox fault. This is going to be something that's going to require a little bit of thinking. And because of that, I'm going to be relying on you guys heavily. Okay, so let me show you guys the symptoms. Let me first things first. There's a sloth. Yes. First things first. Let's plug it in. Watch for the fan twitch. No fan twitch, right? Are we good? No fan twitch. This is obviously not the original hard drive that came with the Xbox. It's probably not even set up with OSU 1 yet, so it's just a hard. So it's just a hard drive that I have plugged in to prevent any symptoms like the 60-second beep on, beep off. All right, here we go. Are we all good? Yeah, laugh it up. Okay, so what happens when we push the power button? Nothing. Spam it. Can you guys hear that? Beep, beep, beep. I have my hands up for no reason. Database, how you, buddy? What's up, Chill? What's up, Falcon? Zap. Okay, everybody say hi to each other. Cool. Good. Oh, we get a little bit of light.
Wiggle test.
And no fan spin. The wiggle test don't do crap, okay? It's not about the wiggle. I just wanted to put it in there for no reason. Turns on, couple seconds. And off, right? No fan spin, right? Obviously, there's a serious issue here. This is something that I looked at a long time ago, and I was not smart enough, and I'm probably still not smart enough to diagnose this issue. But because you guys are here in the chat, we're gonna put our brains together. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna solve the issue together. But before I go too crazy with this, what do you guys think we need to do? RAM. Okay. Good to see you, chill. Yep. Always. Yep. Wiggle. Mutambale. SCR. Okay. Woosah. Everybody woosah. Take a chug. Take a chug. What are we going to do with this Xbox? We're going to hook it up to the Pico. That's what we're going to do with this Xbox. And then we're going to get some readings. And then we're going to get some numbers.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, Red Bull #1. Please sponsor me. I'm hyped up for this one. You guys got to sponsor me for this one. This is extreme. This is extreme. Before I go crazy with this Pico, right? We all know how to hook up the Pico at this point, right? The UART for the Xbox. But did you guys know? Ignore this. I switched the power button on this. Ignore this. This is a good. This is a good power button. Watch. I'll show it to you. Like, it works now. I already changed it out. I didn't want to. Time out. Here we go. I didn't want to bore you guys with the power button switch out. Okay. Look. See. Spam it. Spam it. There we go. See. It's the same thing. Cool. We're on the same page. This is a good power button, but this is going to be a donor, okay? Why? Because I have 2 seconds. I've been trying to line this up for the longest time. Boom. Look at what Grass Puddle has sent a long time ago. You are, that's right, TFN. Ben, no, Ben. Pico, Andy's on the right page. There you go. Shredder it. Damn. Pitco, like you have that industrial shredder. You could absolutely do that. Pico is worth more than the Xbox. Damn, Chris, come on, help me out a little bit. Okay, you hooking up things up with them. Talk to Pico. Yep. Okay. Oh, ooh ah. Hey, what's up, Dave? Stu? Yes, everybody. Okay, cool. Grass Puddle sent me this image a long time ago. Okay, now I have hooked this up to Pico before, and I have asked the legend, Craft Ben Mine, about this issue a long time ago. It ended up fizzling out because I'm an idiot and I didn't know where to go with it. Okay, so but what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna hook up this Pico to this front board. So that way I don't have to keep soldering on everything if I ever have an Xbox One, because I do love these Xbox One S's. I can just slap this in there, wham bam, could be some Pico codes, and go from there. Okay, so what do we need to do? First things first, we need to tone or ring out these connection points. Okay, so if we look, where's it at? I know I got it somewhere. Timeout. I'm sorry. I try to be prepared. 2 seconds here. Linemize. Get that out of here. We're gonna get that out of here. We're gonna pull up this one right here and this one right here. Okay, cool. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. And we're gonna go back over to here. All right. So this is what we're looking at, right? We can obviously see we got our ground here, we got our orange here, and we got our yellow here. What does all that mean? That means when we go here to our Pico, time out. Red's orange, okay? We got our red, our yellow, and our black right there. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just give me a second. I'm almost there. So, if we go back to our Grass Puddle image, okay? I'm gonna try to zoom in for you guys. Yes, you can see he has the Pico. He has the 3 connections right here. What we're gonna do is ring out these connection points right here, and we're gonna connect those to our Pico, okay? So, I wish I could zoom in. I don't have zoom 100%, unless I do the microscope. How's the microscope look? Perfect, wonderful. Here we go. Okay, so this first point right here, according to this is gonna be our orange. So if we start ringing them out, here, here, and here, you can't see that because it's on microscope view, but it's really hard to show you guys everything, okay? This first point rings out to our orange, right? And so then if we continue that, hold on. Our second point here rings out to our yellow. And this third point will ring out, eat to our ground. So we got orange, yellow, and ground. Cool? Can everybody see that? Everybody's on the same page? I'm trying to read the chat and do this multitasking at the same time, but it's very hard to do. So what we need to do, oh God, hold on, let me read chat. I didn't know you could do this. Awesome, thank you, Daves. Yes, there's all thanks to Grass Puddle. Daves, everyone has that mat. Yes, it's from the UK. Give the farm animals some love. Thank you, appreciate that. Could be limited to only 1S. Yes, it is going to be very limited to the 1S because the 1S is the only one that takes this board. I can hear a drill. Yeah, like I said, so I got some people installing some doors in the front and side of the house. They're going to be here the duration of the stream, unfortunately. And where is my face cam? Why don't I have a face cam? 2 seconds. There I am. All right. They're putting in doors. I'm working in here. The guy was like, if you need me, I got headphone in, you know, you got to come find me. And I said, cool, if you need me, I'm going to be in the garage, so come find me. So we're all both on the same page. Unfortunately, he makes a lot more noise than me. Okay. Will there be hot glue? No hot glue. We're going to solder. We're going to weld. Wish Puddle was here so he could see you using this pick. I do too. I'm sure he'll be in the chat at some point eventually. Crap, I already forgot. I've already forgotten. I have a terrible memory, guys. I have the memory of a goldfish. So this first pin right here is the first pin right here. That first pin is going to be our orange, and our orange is technically this red. So we're going to solder on this red. Everybody's cool? Everybody calm down? Everybody's happy? All right, here we go. MK's playing his new song? That's not the tip I want. That's not the tip I want at all. Here we go. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I know you guys are chatting it up. Let me just add some leaded to these connection points right here. Yeah, I'm all hyped up right now, guys. Sorry. I'm thoroughly upset with USPS for not delivering my package when they said they were going to, and literally I was waiting all night long. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be here today. I know it's gonna be here today because they said it's gonna be here today, and then it never showed up, and then one thing led to another. The update happened, and I was like, oh, so it's not gonna be here at all. And Sunday, the post office is closed, so that's not gonna happen. And then the third point right here. Can you guys all see this? Probably not. I'm just making it up. Okay, guys. Third point right there. Cool. I lost my yellow wire. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Hold on. You're probably doing it on purpose while you're watching live. Whoa. Probably doing it on purpose whilst watching you streaming. LOL. Nah, I don't think this guy knows who I am. I don't think I'm important. That'd be cool if you knew who Rusty Russ was, but he seemed very uninterested in my live streams, so it's fine. Only 540 something subs. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. So right now, I currently don't have any memberships or anything set up because I am like 71 hours away. Damn it. Damn the man. 71 hours away from getting to the point where I can charge you guys for memberships. Cool. Orange, yellow, ground. It looks terrible on picture, on video, but they're not touching. They're not even close to touching. Like they're nowhere near touching. See? It looks terrible. Looks horrible. Looks ugly as hell. But they're not touching. That's the main thing. What we're gonna do? We need to tape this down. So I'm gonna get some Kapton tape. Here we go. Where's my stuff? I'm telling you guys, like this is gonna be a head scratcher, right? This is gonna be something that's causing me to think. I've already got schematics pulled up. I've already got come on. The previous conversations that I've had with Ben about this stuff pulled up. I don't know what's gonna happen here, okay? But let's go through this methodically, okay? Let's go through this one step at a time. And I'm gonna read chat right now in a second. Before I do that, I'm gonna show you guys that all the standby voltages are here, that they are present, okay? Oh my gosh. Slow down. Top chat, live chat. Here we go. I can hear a drill. Okay, that's where we left off. Wish Puddle was here. Yes. Damn, this keyboard. What? Missed that show. Sorry. They're probably doing it on purpose. Okay, yes. Okay, we're okay. Orange, yellow, ground. Yes, thank you for that. We're good now. I think we're good. I'm confused. Yep. Why do you love these Xbox Ones? Because they're cheap. They're dirt cheap to buy. Actually, you know what? They've actually gone up in prices. I used to buy them for like 40 bucks or less. Now they're like 50 bucks or more. And it's pissing me off that people are selling these faulty Xboxes.
I can't believe.
No, we don't. We don't have a picture yet. It's pissing me off that they're selling these Xboxes faulty for more than $50. And because like I'm still learning how to do stuff, this is a great console to learn how to do stuff. Like it's not the fact that like they sell for a lot of money. I could probably sell this for $100 on eBay. After fees, it's like $70 in my pocket. So like there's not a lot of profit on these, which is why I'm upset they went up in price. Maybe he's still streaming his door change. Oh, you know what? I should ask him if he's doing that. Live stream IRL. What's up, Dan? I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I just, I said Dan the man. Red and yellow are touching. No. I showed you guys on the scope. I'm still catching up on chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. God dang it. Okay. Yes. Pico, hi, hello. By the way, Ruz, the Series S HDMI ports are also work for the Series X. That's what I use for the X's. That's why I sent 10 of them. Good point, Dan. I should also make a quick announcement. Dan, the man, the viewer of the channel, has sent me some stuff. And what did he send me? He sent me a 10-pack of Xbox One HDMIs. What else did he send me? He sent me a 10-pack of Series S HDMIs. What else did he send me? He sent me a 10-pack of Series S HDMIs. What else did he send me? He sent me USB-C charging ports for Xbox One controllers. What else did he send me? He sent me 10-pack of Nintendo Switch USB-C ports because I burnt 5 of them in my last video. So shout outs to Dan who sent me all these wonderful ports. All right, back at it. Here we go. Trying to catch up. Here we go. Okay. We're good. Magic Smokes, not yet. I don't have a Discord sloth. I'm sorry. Maybe at 1,000 subs, maybe I'll think about it. It's just too convoluted for me. I don't know what's up. Okay, Pico. Okay, Pico. Okay, whoa. Bought 10 for 120 bucks yesterday. You bought 10 Xbox One S's for 120? Or are you talking about ports? I don't know. I haven't got the beat up Series S yet. I love that cheap console to work on, less stressful. Yes. Recommend buying faulty Dyson hair dryers. Okay, go. Very kind, Dan. Yes, Dan the man. Yep, USB-C ports. Awesome. Thought it was hot chili. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, Dan. Okay, we're all caught up. Now stop spamming the chat, okay? What am I doing? I'm showing you guys that there is voltage at all of these connection points, right? So we all can see, we will see, no, we won't see. Time out. And yes. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. 12 volts. That's not voltage. 12 volts. 12 volts from the power supply. This is the test point, okay? And then we have the 5.0. Everybody see that? Yep. Okay, cool. And then we have the 1.8. And then we have the 1.1. And then we have a 3.3. So we have all of our voltage rails. The one thing that I have not shown you guys yet is this one right here, which is the test pad TP5D1 3.3 on startup. Okay, so if I push this button right here, we're gonna see if it starts up. 3.3. So we have we have like voltage. If I'm not mistaken, this voltage goes to the south bridge or something like that. I don't know exactly. I forget. But we have voltages to this console. The fact that it's not running is what we're trying to figure out. And like I said, guys, this one is gonna challenge my brain. This one is gonna cause me to think this is not a typical fault of an Xbox. This one is tricky. This is one that's been sitting on the back burner for a long time. I probably should have unplugged power before plugging those in, but it is what it is. So, standby voltage. Let me get my USB-C. Am I gonna get copyright from MK Song? Can you guys hear MK Song? I'm about to get copyright from MK Song. Copyright. Okay, so let me pull up the postcode, serial. Where's it at? This one to here, this one to here, this one to there. Let me unplug first. South Bridge or RAM. Thank you, TFN. We're getting there, buddy. We're gonna figure this out together. This isn't USB-C. No, it's not. Holy moly, this is micro USB. Time out. Hold on, wait. MK, I can't hear the song. I'm sorry. He said he mentioned me in the song and I can't hear it right now. I'm distracted. Cool. So that's gonna go over here to relieve the stress and the strain. I'm gonna plug it in right now. Here we go, plugging it in. We're gonna go Xbox One S. I don't think it's COM port 4. I have no idea what COM port this is. So 5? Connect. Refresh. Frozen? Oh God, no, it's frozen. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Is the stream still live? Oh no, oh no. Okay, okay. All voltages are there. Southbridge RAM. Okay, I still say RAM due to the hang time. Micro. Your Soren is wait. Your Soren meter is micro. Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Wiggle test.
That one. No. Wait. Wait. Oh, I don't have the meter on this one. Sorry. Since I need one of those for my Xboxes, do I need to look out for anything on those Picos? Stream is fine, good to know. Really TFN, they work well with a lot of crap. Yeah, the Picos, you can get the Pico ones. I think they have Pico Ws. They have a Pico 2. I have not tried a Pico 2. I am getting no movement from the postcode. Really? Timeout. Timeout. Control Alt Delete. The Pico postcode serial monitor has frozen. I broke it. It's broken, guys. Unplug it. Let's see if I can add display or Windows. We're gonna go postcode. That one, no. That one, okay. That looks terrible. Bring it over here. Plugging it back in. We're just on standby. There should be no reason why. It's frozen. What is that? Unplug it. Yo, it's broken. You guys, it's broken. You sure orange is red? 90% sure. Not 100%. 90%. Perhaps the red doesn't belong in orange. Like 90%, guys. 90%. 90 is pretty good. 90 is a pretty high number. Why would I put yellow as red? Yellow should be yellow. And the yellow and red aren't touching. Looks like a single strand is touching. He should be able to hook up even backwards. Just took out all your RAM. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can close that. Nope. 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 Still there. He took my RAM. Give it back. Oh no. Embarrassing. I thought for sure I was gonna have this in the bag. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Close it. Yo, Control Alt Delete's not even working. And that's like the go-to shut down a program. It's an Etch-a-Sketch. It was Pico Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah. It's frozen, guys. It's frozen. Somebody call Ben. Where's Ben? Help me, Ben. How do I get you out of my screen? How do I get you out of here? What about task manager? Okay. Where is postcode? Right there. End that shit. End it now. Okay, it's closed. Cool. Let's open it back up. All right. Why is it not showing up? on that screen. Yo, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You're making me look bad. Come on. Some bus reader. Yes. Open. Okay. There's that. Right? There's that. I'm not 100% sure what port this is supposed to be. That's an issue. Plugging it in. 4 is my meter. 5, 6, 14, and 3, I don't know. So let's go 5. Xbox One S. Connect. Come on. Come on, do something. Do something. It's frozen. What the fuck? You should unplug it. Oh, you did. Alt 4 Task Manager. Hammer. Check port and device manager. That's a good shout, Squish. Device manager, you can find it. Okay, so let's scrap this. Let's close that. Let's get this device manager. And then we're gonna go. Show you guys what I'm looking at. Pay no attention to the flex board view. That's gonna be for later. Comms and ports. 4 and 14. It's got to be 4 and 14. 4 is my meter for sure, so it's got to be 14, right? Let's go here. Open it back up. COM port 14. Xbox One S. Connect. Connection to serial port access failed. 14 denied. Why? Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and we're gonna see what disappears. You guys ready? Exactly, Dave. Here we go. Yeah. Son of a bitch. 4 and 14 stayed. 3, 5, and 6. So what went away? 3, 5, and 6. So plugging it back in. 3, 5. So 7. We're gonna go 7. Here we go. 7. Xbox One S. Connect. We are connected. Let's go. Back over to here. Why? Why is it missing? Okay. General memory error. Check vmemio VTT resistance voltage. Blah 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 blah. RAMs blah blah. Reball APU. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Check class codes. EC04. Usually the actual error. Okay. General memory. Okay, so that's repeating. It's repeating at this point, right? We all see that. Let me go back over here, and then we're gonna go to this, to that. So now we can all kind of see where we're at. RAM reball. Reball time. Yes. Okay. Lucky number 7. Okay, so normal Pico 1 would work. Yes, I believe a Pico 1 would work. I think the only difference is this is a Pico that has a USB-C micro, not a USB-C. USB-C. Yeah. Interesting things. What's up? How you doing? Okay, so we can disconnect. And so based off of these error readings, OS error E10145. General memory error, mem APU, check vmemio / VTTA A through D resistance and voltages. Check resistors around RAM, replace RAM ZQ method, APU reball.
Oh, we have picture.
No, we don't.
Can't believe.
No, we don't. Okay. Let me unplug everything. Let me get all this stuff out of the way now. Now that we have this established, now that we have this code established, what we're gonna do, what are we gonna do? We're gonna unplug the reader. We're gonna unplug, oh crap, you guys can't see. We're gonna unplug the front panel and we're gonna take this board out. Let us see whereabouts these issues are. Telling you guys, this one's gonna challenge me, my brain. I've put this one off to the back burner for so long because I've been terrified of trying to think about this. I have no clue what the issue is going to be here. Okay. Check resistors around the RAM. Okay, let me show you guys a physical inspection here. I mean, you have a BGA machine. Yeah, but I'm terrible at it. It warps my boards. It's terrible. Like I don't ever buy the IR 6500. That thing is too small for big boards. I would love to try it. I really would. And I could try it. We could cook this thing right now. I think you might be right, Andy. What did Andy say? Help me. Help me. What did Andy say? Wait, what did Andy say? Andy's not even in the chat. Is he in the chat? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you might be, yeah, I might be right about being RAM. Okay. Ask Ben to come in and add pressure. No, Ben is so smart. He says stuff in a way that I can't comprehend. And like, I need him to tell me like I'm a kindergartner. And I don't think he's capable of. Order some Pico 2s, hell yeah. Andy said RAM, yeah, he called it early. Okay, RAM, okay. VTTA A through D, resistance and voltage. Check resistors around RAM. So if we were to check resistance around RAM, like all of the RAM, like what does that even mean? Because like, I'm gonna show you guys. Just wanna show you guys what the RAM looks like. If you guys spot something that's crazy, let me know. Because honestly, this all is pretty much factory. It has not been touched. And are you telling me I have to check every single one of these resistors? Because I will. I absolutely will. But like, damn. All the resistors? It's a pretty dirty board. I didn't clean it up because I wanted you guys to see this in its natural state. Caps around RAM should be double digits. Okay, we can check caps too. But yes, it's pretty dusty board. Sorry, got distracted by MK. That looks suspicious. What is that? Hold on. We'll note that. R8 F17. That looks suspicious. A little bit of the gooch. Bugs on this one? No, no bugs on this one. It was just really dirty. Really dusty. Dusty. And this is all like the phases, the power on phases, which is not directing us to. Wait a minute. Ben? What error code? Oh, snap. It just got real. What's up, Ben? Oh, boy. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to show you the error codes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, boy. You guys really know how to bring in the heavy hitters. Make it nice and big so everybody can see. Roy's Repair. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. That RAM looks crustier than a sock. Oh, God. Oh no! It's an Xbox One S, not worth reballing all the RAM. Yes, okay. These are the error codes. Hopefully you guys can see this. We have an E. Wait, where is it at? The main one is the E06 or EC06. Often byproduct, low priority. Last code before EC04, usually the actual error, and then OS error because this is not the actual hard drive that came with it. So I will definitely need an OSU1 update. But if we can see here, general memory error, APU, check V mem IO, VTTA A through D, resistance and voltage, check resistors around RAM, replace RAMs, ZQ method, question mark, APU reball. Oh boy. Is this Xbox One? Okay, yeah. Okay. Dude, my lights just flickered. What the hell is this door guy doing? What is he using? Oh my god. So this is the RAM. We already did a visual inspection, right? They all look decent. There's no cause for concern. I can get my thermal camera out. We can power it up and see if there's anything heating up or not heating up. But me personally, I just noticed something while I was doing this physical inspection. It was that one right there, R8F17. Yeah, one of the VREF resistors is corroded, probably the two that are in pair next to each chip, corroded most often. What's up, Trick? One of the VREF resistors. Okay, so a VREF resistor. That's a new term for me. I don't know exactly what that means. Oh, that's fine. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Never mind. Never mind on what I said. Let me get my toothbrush. I left the board in the natural condition. It's very dusty and crusty, so like this is the first time I've actually used some IPA around the area. That seems to be fine. R8F3 is more concerning, I think. Okay, R8F3. So if we go back, go back. There's R8F3 and 8. Let me look at this. F and 8. So we got these little numbers here. We have 8. We have F. R8F3. R8F3. That guy right there. I'm gonna clean this up. Now that you guys have seen the condition of everything, I'm just going to give it a quick little wipe down. Yeah. I thought I had a faint Canadian aroma. You moved away from it. One way to clean IPA and a match. Wait, one way to clean IPA and a match. No, we're not setting fire to anything. So if I were to check resistance here, okay, just checking it out, we're sitting at 494 ohms. And if we were just to check just like something comparable, I doubt this is actually comparable, 509 ohms. We'll check this one. 500 ohms. No shot. Okay, so now this one all of a sudden is 500 ohms. I hate my meter. I hate it so much, guys. He used your pick to set up his Pico. Oh, what's up, Grass Puddle? Yes, I did. We did the we did the thing. Yeah. I figured it out. We toned out the connection points. Is that a normal reading? So if we were to go, let's see, flex board, okay, and we go, let's say, to R8 F3. But this flex board doesn't show the actual values. I have another board I can pull values from if we need to. Okay. I think this is fine, personally. It's comparable to the other ones around it. 492 ohms. Now, all of a sudden. $491 ohms. Should we go with a thermal camera? Somebody mentioned the capacitors around the RAM. I don't have values for these. But I can pull a board around that I know is a good working board and compare the values so we can have at least an idea about what we're looking for. Donor board. Okay. R8 F3. 514 ohms. So that seems to be okay. Should we just go around every RAM chip and check? So around the 500 area seems to be okay. Now it's 512. I hate this meter. I hate this meter so much. The board diagrams are available. On board view, yes, but I didn't pay for the version that tells you the values of everything. Can you use thermal camera to see which one isn't glowing or glowing more? Yes, we can. Absolutely, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Since we're going to turn it on, we're not going to use the one with the Pico because it usually only requires standby voltage, not actual voltage. I mean, no PDF diagram that works, provides values. So I have the actual schematics available for this 1S. Like I said, this console is going to push me and require me to actually think a lot. So I have not had a lot of experience with schematics. It's going to be a challenge. So we have memory channel A, B, C, D. I need to figure out the RAM channel locations, which one is A, B, C, and D, and more. I'm sure that's out there somewhere. What's up, JFix? Good to see you. Let's go with the thermal camera. Much obliged. The shower report back once guests are obtained. Let's go with the thermal camera because it's readily available and easy to look at. And then from there, we can try to figure out which one of these RAM blocks is channel A, B, C, and D. Cool. Can everybody see that? Zoom out, let it calibrate. These two are not heating up. Wait, and those two are not heating up. Can you guys see that? Let me turn it on. So we have suspects. Hell yeah. APU is getting real hot. Real hot. These two and those two. Cool? Kinda cool? Control F and PDF to search for the component number in the silk screen. Yes. Woohoo, so quick. R8, F3, 1K ohm. What? I'm only getting 500-ish. Yeah, that APU is scorching. sorry. Yeah. So let's check some resistors around these guys. Makes me want a thermal camera even more. Don't get the FLIR one. Whatever you do, do not get the FLIR one. This is in resistance mode, 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. Whoop. 500. Same. What's up, Bruce? I have arrived. I'll be quiet. What's up, lead farmer? Lead farmer. What do we got on these ones? 499, so that's basically 500-ish. 500-ish. Just trying to see which one of these. Okay, so down here. $500. Seems to me 500 is the magic number around here. There's a 40-ish. Overload. 40-ish. Hold on, guys. I'll read chat in a second. 40-ish. I can pull the donor board. No, it's not a donor board. It's a working board. Sorry. I say donor board. It's a working board. They're all about 40-ish. Come on. Show me something. Yep, same thing, 40-ish. Good luck, Triple R. We'll have to watch Michael. Oh, I might just put Michael on the big screen. 40-ish. Come on. So we know that there's 4 RAM blocks that are not getting powered on. 40-ish. So if they're not getting power, right? If these guys are not getting any power, maybe I should check the capacitors to see if any of them are shorted. But you would expect like if there was a short that they would go, that they would have. Okay, I guess we can go with resistance mode still. If they were shorted, you would expect them to have like, they would be glowing. That one seems fine. There's so many components here, guys. There's so many components. That one probably seems fine. 35. And there's no shorter capacitor. What motherboard is this? This is Xbox One S. Xbox One S. Inject power on a dead rail and go thermal. That's a good idea, lead farmer. Later, any will lurk on both streams. I wonder if there's any variance on the chips like the PS5 has between Samsung and Skynix, SK Hynix. I don't know about that, Roy. I've heard about that before, where you can't just swap out different RAM chips because of like different values or something like that. This is different on the rails for Samsung versus others. Okay. Inject power on the dead rail and go thermal. So if we were to inject power, these two RAM blocks don't show any thermal when we look, and these two don't show any thermal when we look. If we were to inject power somewhere, I'm very limited with injecting power at places. This side right here is 35 ohms, so that's our positive side. This side's obviously our ground. This side is our ground, and this side, same thing, 35 ohms. Let me just pull over another board. This is a working board. Different RAM. $58 ground. 58 ohms. 58. So what if we look right next to it? 47 ohms. 47. I hate my meter. I hate it so much. It changes values every single time. I don't understand it. Pull-up resistor change, I think, sounds like a poor chip dead upstream supplying to them. Sounds like a POER chip. So, from my understanding, this area over here is where the RAMs get their power from. This would be, what is it called? There's a test pad here somewhere. CPU core, no, I don't think it's that. I think it's something else. Or was it? Maybe up here. GFX core. I think that's it right there. I wonder how your meter feels about you. Yeah, it's bad. Power chip. So one of them is likely not working. You're thinking one of these little, what are these called? MOSFETs or whatnots. And I haven't cleaned this board, so you guys can see how crusty it is. Like it's not in the best state. I have a board view and I have a schematic. I'm just not 100% sure on how to use them yet because like I'm an idiot. What speed? Set your meter. It's on high. U9F1 often causes problems. Take a close look at that. U9F1. Okay. U9F1. And F1. So there's F. Where's the 1? Let me look at the board view. I don't want to just keep searching for it. Oh, right around here. U9F1, right in front of me. No. That bottom MOSFET looks awful. U8F3 was fine. From what I can tell, Ben, U8F3, from what I can tell, we're getting 500 ohms. And from this known working board that I have, R8F3, I'm getting same thing, about 500 ohms. So that to me seems like it would be an okay resistor. Check Memio voltage and VTTA A, VTTB, VTTC, and VTTD. Okay. Tire board looks a bit nasty. Yeah, it's bad. It needs. I know it needs. I know. What's up, Turco? I know the board is bad. I wanted to leave it in its natural state so that way we can all kind of see together. If I cleaned it, then nobody would know what it looks like, right? So like we're all on the same page. It's terrible. You should just drill. Oh wait, you should just. You sure it's not just dirt causing that? All that? I don't know. You know, I'm the only one here to stress you a little bit. Okay, hold on. Well, I want to see what Ben said. Check VMIO voltage at VTTA, VTTB, and C and D. Okay. So if we were to look for like VTTA, check Memio, VMemio. It's on the back of the board. 2 seconds. Let me locate it. R4T18, R4T18. So this, when I look up voltage VTTA, this is what the flex board view is showing me, right? VTTA, this is the area that it's illuminating. It's on the back of the board. There's the hole. There is R4T18, and this is R4T18. Is that what we're looking for? You can measure at the front too. Help me. So where would VMemio? Oh, okay. Hold on. Rotate. And we're looking in this area. This is a suspect area. So if I look at VT or VMemio for VTTA, this is all the stuff that populates right here. That's a lot, but it's all coming from U6E6, right? So if we look at U6, E6, which seems to be this point right here. What the hell? Is that supposed to be a component there? No. No. Okay. It's not on this board either. And this is a known working board. You guys can't see this spot right here. No, it's not popular. Okay, the pin can be used to measure. How do I measure which pin? That's coming from, looks like pin 3. Okay. So pin 3. Pin 2 is Memio. So you're saying I should check these pins for voltage if I were to have it in standby or while I press the power button? We can do either or. You look for a rail on board view. It goes to many components. Find one and measure there the rail as been mentioned. You can check on the big component nearby. All right, so here, so this is VMEMIO pin 2, which goes to right here, C6E14. Now C6E14 on the board doesn't look populated. We have a C6E15, C6E14, so basically this pad right here, I should be able to test for VMMIO. One side of R8F3 goes up to VMMIO, but you can still measure there. The pad still goes to the same rail. Okay. That is ground. This is ground? Yeah, it looks like it because I got my other lead on ground. 46 ohms on this side. Oh yeah, okay. I see it now. Power button press. Yes, check voltage there. Okay. Let's see what happens. Plugging it in. So here. Pressing the power button. That's on resistance. Son of a... Screw that up. 1.5 volts. Press the power button again. I hate this meter. I hate it so much. White light's on and it shuts off. 1.5 volts. Memio is fine. Okay, looks normal. Okay. And so that's for these two. These two were not showing up on the thermal camera, right? How are you guys so freaking smart at this, man? Next rail. All right, so the next rail would be these two down here that were not showing up on the thermal camera. We unplug. VTTA, okay. VTTA. But that's taking me to the back of the board. And then that takes me to the front of the board. These test pads right here, but there's nothing populated. Those two and those two. So this was VTTA, if that makes a difference. What was... So should we go to B next? What's up, Babs? Capacitor row on the left. You're saying check the caps right here? All VTTA. No, that was Memio what you did. What? Oh. So this, okay, so I hit VTTA right here. We just checked was down here for Memio. So now VTTA, oh my God, I'm learning. There's all these capacitors right here you're talking about. Hopefully I said that right. One to ground. Any of them will give readings. Yes. Okay, cool. Resistance. Nine, almost 10 kilo ohms. Ground. 9, almost 10 kilo ohms. That should be ground. Same thing, almost 10 kilo ohms. Almost 10. Almost 10. Almost 10. Almost 10. Do voltage. Will be around 0.75 volts. While it's powered on, now volt check, I guess. Okay. Let's plug in standby. PC. This is not me pushing the power button though. 0.75 volts right there. You saw in the schematic. I'm gonna have to double check on the schematic. 0.75. 0.75. 0 volts. 0. 0. 0. Am I supposed to push the power button? Air VTTA A and VTTA B are up because they're connected together. Don't check all, they're in parallel. I told you. Well, I mean, if they are in parallel, why is this one giving me 0 volts, but this one's giving me the 0.75? Where's that? God, I hate this meter so much, dude. Now these are all at 0. I'm so done with this meter. We all seen it was 0.75, right? LR, VTTA, and VTTB are up because they're connected together. Yes, 750 millivolts. It's the Owen. It's the Owen 1041. Now check VTTC, and we know all VTTs are up. Okay, I'm just gonna look on the board view. I'm pretty sure I know where VTTC is gonna be though. VTTC, which is gonna be taking me to the back of the board. So the VTTC is taking me to the back of the board. Is that where I'm supposed to be looking? You are 4-1. Which is around this area. Everything's upside down. You are 4-1. Check on the front. Yeah, but like, okay, so where is it at the front? Because like, okay. All right, hold on. So this was VTTA. So is this area down here VTTC? These two guys right here? Because on the board view, it's not taking me anywhere on the front of the board. Flip the board. Oh my God, in board view. Wow. Amazing. Wonderful. So this area, C68. I will tell you where I press space. We're learning that good today. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, like I said, these boards have been sitting on my back shelf for a long time because I have not been able to be smart enough to diagnose them, and a delivery got delayed today, so I am forced to use these boards for content because I have nothing else right now, which is good because it needs to happen. I need to learn this stuff. Okay, where are we at? C68. Oop. Can you guys see that? 750 millivolts, right? Aren't you happy I bought it, friend? yeah, thank you, Ben. Thank you for taking the time. So these are all in parallel, so we don't need to actually check these because they're all 750. Oh, they're supposed to be. We've seen that this one was 750. Why has it stopped being 750? All voltages are fine. So it's a RAM module or a resistor. So when we use the thermal camera, these two banks don't illuminate, and these two banks don't illuminate. Am I supposed to check every single one of these RAM or resistors? Press the power button again. Voltage shuts off after 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Thank you for that. We can check all the resistors. We can absolutely do that. But man, oh man, that's a lot. 500. 500. 40-ish. Check Discord. CPU also get really help for short times powered on. Yeah. All right, Ben, I'm on your Discord. Which, is it postcodes? Okay, A, B, C, and D, MOSFETs, Memio. I sent you a sheet. So A seems to be our affected area. Yeah, VTTA and A seems to be our affected area. Those are the resistors that we need to check. I'm gonna show you guys. So these four are our affected area. You see all those small red spots? Those are your VREF voltage for the RAM. Okay. All right. So if we go off of this sheet, R6 R6E8, this guy right here, which is a 500. Cool. Then we have this one that's lined up to the line, 500. Then we have this one right here, 500, R6F1. Also 500, not resistance, voltage. What? I am so confused right now. Why voltage? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it's black probe on ground. If we're checking for voltage, R6E8 here. Do I need to push the power button? Because you said after 5 seconds it shuts off. You have 2 voltage dividers per RAM bank chip. 2 voltage dividers per RAM bank chip. Oh my gosh. I'm too dumb for this, guys. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up. Holy moly. Press power button correct. Yeah. Okay. One here, power button. That's the 0.75. Okay. To here. Push the power button. 0.75. Okay. And then this side, .75. I know, it's crazy. It's so crazy. And then R6F1 right here. We want this side. .75. What's up, Ace? Good morning. All right, so then we can move on to. That's not an OG Xbox you're breaking. What's up, Yeti? Looks like it's a RAM balling is in your future. Okay, what's up, Nandor? So let's move on to this guy over here, and that is R6F11, which is right here, and we want this side of it. Okay, and push the power button. All right, all 4 VREF voltages are good for those 2 chips. Good to know. Okay, thank you, Ben. This side right here, 0.75, okay. And then if we go to this side right here, I think I'm reading this right. Push the power button. 0.75, okay. And then R7F10 here. Push the power button. 0.75. Okay. Next one's going to be here. R7F13 on this side. .75, and that's all the red dots. That's all the red dots, Ben. Ace, look, we're doing some actual diagnostics, man. It's not just a port swap. Marky Mark. Come here from Ace's stream. Hell yeah, what's up, Marky? So we have voltages. Do we really think it's the RAM blocks then at this point? This is real work like Ace used to do. What about the one next to R8F3? Okay, R8F3. So R8 would be here. We'll check both sides. Wait. R8F3, bottom side, right here. 0.75. I know it says 750 millivolts on my meter, but it says 0.75 on my screen on my desktop. It's time for a shot of Red Bull. So should I go through all of the red points? But that bank A, if I'm saying that right, those are the 4 that weren't lighting up. Reball. Yeah. I don't know, guys. This one is crazy. I can clean up the area with a toothbrush and IPA to see if that does anything. All VREFs good for bank A. Since bank A isn't starting, I would say liquid got under one of the RAMs. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Reflow. All the voltages are there. Okay, so we've established that. That's good. That's cool. That was a good learning process right there. And I feel like I learned quite a bit about that. Did you look under the bank A RAM chips? I have not pulled anything off. Clean and reflow them. Clean it first. I have not looked under them. I have not pulled anything off. And this board is in its natural state. I have not cleaned anything. I wanted you guys to be able to see the natural condition that I have this board. I can try to get a better view, but it's really hard with the angle that I have. Very, very dirty. Ultrasonic clean. I don't have a big enough ultrasonic cleaner for these boards. Take out, back, and pressure wash. Solder doesn't look too good. Usually I just put them under tap water. You guys are trying to get me in trouble, man. You guys are asking me to get in trouble here. What is that? What is that? What is that? You have a dental pick, water jet? No, I don't. I think the idea with IPA and match wasn't that bad after all. Need one. Yeti, stop trying to give me stuff. I appreciate you, man. Stop trying to give me stuff. Of course I need one, but don't. I'm good, man. Yeah, that RAM block, if I had to take a guess, does not look good. I mean, obviously they all look bad. What is that? I think you might be right. There might be some stuff underneath there. Carb cleaner without taste. Andy already. Oh wait. Too late. Already budgeted a care package. That RAM shit chip did meth for 2 years before it was cool. And now look at him. Yeah, let me get a better angle because like I'm stuck with this bench being in the way. That looks terrible to me. Let me get a pick. Does this area look suspicious? Right? Those balls don't look like balls to me. When you can reball those four, it takes like what, an hour? I'll do it, Ben. I'll do it. I can absolutely do it. But like also, like let's just like take a second, take a beat. Right? That doesn't look right. Correct? I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna start there. Bye, MK. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but bye. That looks bad, right? Maybe that's just crusties. All right, let's take that one off. That's this one right here. This guy right here. Question is, do I have any replacements? Start with that one. Yeah, it looks like it's been reflowed and they merged. Pull that one. Does look pretty bad. Be like Ace and scrub it with a cleaning brush like you would your balls. Read my other statement. What'd you say? What'd you say, Dave? Hold on. Carb cleaner. I don't know about that one. Also do one by one. Also check resistance on Memio before doing the next one. Okay, hold on. Memio. Give me a second. And if we were to look at your drawing here, okay, hold on, slow down. Always do one by one, check resistance to Memio before doing the next one. Not that. Oh, what'd you say, Dave? I'm sorry. Could still be good, and the ball's corroded. By the way, we can have a program to decode which RAM chip is bad on Xbox One consoles. Microsoft encrypted the data too good. I can't get it decoded. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about replacing it yet. Flood it with IPA. Try to reflow. Try to reball. Try then replace. Testing readings in between. Just like on Series S consoles, would be so cool to know exactly which one is airing out. Reball it, Sean. You made it at the perfect time. Reflow is quick and easy. Try that. Okay. Let me see what Dave said. It does look pretty bad. Is that what you were saying, Dave? Carpet. Yeah, that's got to be it. It does look pretty bad. So let's pull that one up. Okay. We'll reflow it. I don't think a reflow is going to be enough, personally, just by the state of it. But let's do a reflow and see what happens. Kind of want to see, like, is it sitting level? Like, I think it's uneven, personally. That might just be corrosion. Let's just reflow it. Let's just reflow it. I'll put Michael on. What's up, Michael? Watching you play your game. Resident Evil 7, I think it is. Here we go. Go with the King Bow. Clean it first. Alcohol clean first. Concur. What's up, Greg? Spray Sean with the water bottle. Bad furry. Give the baby a bath first. Okay. All right. Let's clean it first. Let's do one step at a time, guys. We'll do one step at a time. Simple things first. We can clean it first. We can reflow it first, and then we can reball it if it comes down to it. Since cleaning it is not a huge issue, I know Ben mentioned to check resistance on the Memio. Is that what he said? Let me double check. Check resistance on Memio before doing the next one. Okay, so Memio. Uh-oh. 2 seconds. I think somebody's at my door. It might just be the door guy. 1 second, guys. Okay, all right, I'm back. Where are we at? Concur, alcohol clean first, spray. Okay, clean it first, give that baby a bath. Yeah, yep. Welcome back. All right, cool. So just a toothbrush clean. And hang on, let me get a better angle of the dangle. Toothbrush clean. could be a little better. I can throw some more IPA in there. Gosh.
Here comes the money.
What is going on?
Go, money talk.
Yeti, no!
Yeti Game Repairs tipped $10. Good boy. Here's a cookie for listening.
I'm trying to be better at reading chat and I'm terrible at like reading chat and I know you guys say stuff and then I read it and then I like completely ignore it. I don't mean to do that stuff on purpose. It just happens. It's very hard to stream and read. Actually, cleaning it did do quite a good job. It's still not beautiful. It's still not perfect. Maybe if I throw some IPA down up in it. The one thing I did want to see real quick though was like Ben mentioned checking the resistance, right? Checking the resistance. So if I were to check resistance somewhere, right? Hold on, sorry, it's so blurry. Sorry, I'm terrible at this. Flow under the chip to get the dirt out, more alcohol and flow. Looks a lot better. Clean all of them, drown your chip in sorrows with alcohol. Let me I'll tell you what, I'll put IPA underneath every single one of these chips. I have my air compressor. I can blow underneath all of them real quick. Cover your ears. What the hell? Oh, it's gonna get real loud. Let me put it on mute. Sorry, guys. That was not on mute, huh? Sorry, son of a gun. I meant to put it on mute. I want to go back to what Ben was saying. Check resistance on the Memio. Is that what he said? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Check resistance on Memio before doing the next one. So Memio, if we go over to here on his diagram, he's got it listed Memio with this circle around the coil. There's these certain components and everything. Ben, are you still here? Resistance might have changed after cleaning. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. The Memio, should I check the resistance on this coil here? Is this the resistance area that we're looking at? Maybe this coil here, these FETs. I would assume this coil right here. Check the board view, Memio. Okay, let me pull that up. Here's V Memio. And it goes to all the RAM blocks. L9F1, which is right here. L9F1 with the voltage on. With the voltage on was not too bad. Wait, whoa. Prepare for reflow sequence. Yeah. What's up, ET? Yes, check coil, check voltage or ohm. Okay, we'll do both. red probe on ground just because it's easier. And we're checking for resistance here. 35 ohms. Everybody sees that? Cool. Now I have to plug everything back in to get the coil voltage, which I'm sure is fine. Could be wrong. But we'll check here. Switch over to DC. You guys can't see. Something like that. We plug it in. And we get 1.5 volts DC. No change. Lights still off. Power button. Lights still off. I would clean with alcohol. The chips that are near there, RAM wasn't the only one. 1.5 volts. Yeah, so we get our 1.5 volts. 1.5 volts. And our resistance was 25 ohms, 27 ohms, 28 ohms. U9F1 looks dirty pins. U9F1. Yeah, I mean the whole board definitely could use a clean. Let me unplug. But I don't think this is the issue. The reason why I don't think this is the issue is because the other RAMs are fine. This one RAM block that we were looking at seemed to have been a lot of corrosion maybe underneath. You can still kind of see the corrosion underneath. When this console's assembled, right, we have the heat sink and we have the fan right in this area. A lot of the time, if there's liquid damage, people spill something on the top, and like I would assume this whole area is suspect for liquid damage. I'm still gonna pull this chip off. I think this is a lead right here. U9F looks skinny dictation board thing time. What? Yeah, I think the issue is at the corrosion, flux and reflow. Yeah. Do me a favor, zoom in on U9F1 chip under the one of the U9F1 pin is board. I'll do that real quick. But I think for sure we need to go back to that RAM issue, and we're gonna for sure reflow that RAM and see if there's anything different. Try not to shake. Pin 1. U9F1. Looks good and clean now. You should do a Soren reflow with only tree sap. I don't have any. Dipping in alcohol. The board. Yeah, let's just reflow that one RAM chip. Okay, I see it looks fine. Okay to me now. And then like I just want to touch back over to what Ben said about, because like I don't have the measurement, do I? He was saying the Memio. Well, we have 1.5 volts. Is that the measurement he's talking about? Because if we have that, we're good. We should just continue on with the RAM reflow, right? Like that's fine. Because there's no other comparison number that we need to know about, right? Like that's it. We have the 1.5 volts. You good with 1.5 volts? Okay, that's what I'm hoping. Good old King Bow. There we go. Lucky 440, 70%. Here we go. No nozzle, straight up and down. It's gonna be a little tricky with the scope in the way. Let's just go for it. You're going to have to nudge it. I know. King Bow is a pain to clean. I have King Bow, I have Nano Flux, I have Steery, I have Shungjin, and I have Amtech. But let's just see what happens here, guys. I love Nano for this work. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's not coming off yet, Grass Puddle. We'll take it off in a second, but not yet. If this doesn't change anything, we can take it off and see what's underneath. Whoa, that was a big ass nudge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This level of corrosion is basically everything. Nah, probably just the board soaking up the heat. That glued on, no, it was 440, 70% uncalibrated, uncalibrated Atten. Oh no. That's probably gonna. It's okay. It went back. Yeah, but still, we're probably gonna need to take that off. Oh god. Let me just clean up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that was fun. What is that? Has that always been there? R7, F7? That was terrible. Thermal while we turn it on. Oh no, because it's gonna be all hot. It probably felt worse. 80% is okay. Almost knocked it into Google. Bottom moved. Wait, rewinded. Bottom moved a lot, but it might be okay. Yeah, blow it with a compressor. We can do that. Flood it with IPA and clean it out. It's not too hot yet. Like, it might be able to. Might be able to. I need to turn on my compressor again, guys. Let me mute the mic.
Wiggle test.
There. No compressor now, so I shouldn't have to mute the mic. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What do we look like under the thermal cam? Hot as hell. Everything's hot as hell. I don't think the thermal cam is going to give us much. No hard drive. No disk drive. Let's see what happens. No white light. Still no activity on those 2 or those 4. And I'll see these balls on the top right still look dulled, maybe oxidized. Yeah, I've seen that too. We can still see like there's no activity on these 4 right here. We get a white light, but still nothing. Let me see if I have a stencil for these. I might. I just might. I'm pretty sure I have one. Pretty sure I do. So I have DDR2, DDR3, and DDR5. I think it's the DDR2, 3. DDR3, LOL. Yeah, should be DDR5, right? No. I think it's DDR3. I think it's 3. It's oldie. 1S is old. Yeah, it's old. Should we just go? So this is okay. So I wanted to try to follow what Ben was saying as far as like check the resistance of the Memio, and we had, it was like 50 or something, right? So like this is basically the same thing. 45 ohms. So there's no change there. We can reflow the other 3 chips just to see, or we can start pulling them off and reballing. What do you guys think? Pull chips off? I think it's before OG Ryzen. A bunch of these boards, I should probably work on them at some point. So the reason why I'm even working on this, Roy, is because my freaking eBay shipment got delayed and didn't arrive in time. So I had to pull something off the back shelf that I have been dreading to do for a very long time. And here we are. Clean and blow and heat up. Clean and blow and heat up. Find the beep on off ones and use the Pico. Yeah. We can clean. We can keep cleaning, but I don't I don't know what exactly this is gonna do because it's underneath the chips. So okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but like we did the process of elimination up to the point where we've checked voltage on the resistors to the point of the RAM blocks themselves, right? So like we've determined that the issue has to be one of these RAM chips through the testing of the VTTA A, I think it is. Gosh, I'm trying to keep up, you guys. I am trying to keep up. But like this is just surface mount cleaning. This isn't gonna do anything because there was no issues with the surface mount cleaning or the surface mount components. It's definitely a chip underneath. VTTA, VTTD. Yes, that's the one. I had a 1S just like this where somehow got another bank of RAM not working. Yes, the voltages read the chip right. Yes. Reflow, the chip. Reflow cleans most issues. So it could be the SoC too. What's up, Undergrow? You know, Ace, it's a very real possibility that it could be the SoC. The only real way to know would be to pull off the RAM chips to see if there's any lifted pads, reball them, put them back on, and know that they're making a good connection, because then that would lead to the SoC. Oh, hopefully I said that right. Because I mean, if we look at this board view, right, let's just pick some random. There's one to the SoC. There's one to the SoC. There's some to a bunch of components. That looks like something, but R6E6. R6E6 is right around in here. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. I say we reflow them all first. And if that doesn't solve anything, we pull them off and reball. Lifted pad is when it's dropped, not corrosion. Possibly, or possibly both. Gotta go, see you around. Thanks, TFN. Swap a mem chip over with one that's not working. Ooh, squish worms. Can swap them from a working board. Do what Illa suggests and inject 12 volts. Who's tossing what up? So I have a known working board there that I wanted to save for comparisons and stuff like that. But I also have, where's it at? Donor boards. I've got these two right here. No 12 volts, no 3.3. I've already harvested parts off of them, so there's no saving them. This is SK Hynix. This one is SEC. This might be a good candidate for donor RAM. This one matches. Oh boy, let's just get to it, yeah. The RAM is different on that board though. Yeah. Has to be same manufacturer. This would be a good donor for the same manufacturers. And this one had no 12 volt. So I doubt it has the same
Visual
issue.
test?
I doubt it has the same issue as far as bad RAM. Let's just do it. Let's just see what happens. Let's reflow everything. Test it again. If not, we'll pull donor chips one at a time.
Rossi is the best.
No, not. I'm struggling. I knew when I started this stream, I was like, oh God, this is gonna be so embarrassing. This is gonna be pushing my knowledge to the extremes. This is gonna be pushing, like, I'm not comfortable right now, guys. Like I'm extremely not comfortable.
Best a man can get.
Do we do one at a time? So we can maybe pinpoint the issue? Or do we just go for the gusto? PCDD? Is he in the house? Is he in the chat? Oh no, he just give your watch hours. Oh, get your watch. Oh, that was another thing, guys. I'm where was I at? Where was I at? 71 hours away from meeting the 3,000. So after this stream, for sure, I'll be there. How you test chips to make sure they're not faulty? I do not. What we ended up doing, Symbol Tech, and hello, by the way, is we tested certain components. Oh God, I already forgot. VMem, and to make sure the voltage was here, and we had voltage to the components. Then we checked certain components to make sure VTTA A through D was here, and we had our voltages going to this RAM block. And so we were using a thermal camera, and several of these blocks are not illuminating under the RAM chips or under the thermal camera. So it's kind of a toss-up of which ones are not working. I don't know if there's a spot. It's actually a good point, maybe, if we can find a spot to test for resistance on the RAM blocks themselves, to see if there's a way to check for resistance to make sure that the RAM blocks are good themselves. I know Ben said something earlier about checking resistance to Memio, here, and this is our 1.5 volts, but we have our voltage there. I just don't know how to specifically test each RAM block individually, RAM chip individually, so I'm not 100% sure. You can't really test the RAM chips themselves. Symbol Tech 100%. Oh, okay. But memory chip cannot be shorted but faulty. Yes, that is the voltage. Good evening, everyone. Ninja is the best. Thank you, Victor. He saw edge of RAM and had corrosion from liquid. VMem IO is on right. Click it. VMem IO. It seems to originate from this point right here on this specific chip, which just goes everywhere. Follow your volts. You don't rush. You just do one, test one next, test one next until it works, until you replace them all. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with this guy. No. Let's reflow. I'm sorry. I know I'm taking forever to get this done, guys. I know I'm all over the place. I know it makes no sense, but let's just reflow. Let's just reflow everything one by one. We'll check to see if it comes to life. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, then we will pull everything off after that. At least that's my idea. Clean blow, reflow. Yeah. It's chip or ball line. Line at this. What's up, the fly? Take the time, my guy. We all learn this way. When free balling. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Okay, I might ignore chat for a second. I'm sorry. You guys see? Okay, cool. I'm terrible at that nudging stuff. Little bit of blow. Stop, Russ. Too late, fly. Chip's gone. Oh no. If you're reflowing, don't touch the chip, you'll drop. Wait, what? It's okay. I've got a work to do, so I'll be ignoring you. On Series S and X, we have automatic RAM test. Test those. It tells you which bank. Okay. The error code we get from Pico is still the same, or is it somewhere else? RIP. Come on, guys. Tip, no nudge. Just change the air tip direction and watch the chip dance. Don't nudge a reflow. God. Come on, guys. Blow from the top direct, and you can see it move slightly. Anti-nudge gang all day. So it's already done. It's already happened. It snapped back into place. Jeez, guys. Jeez, you guys are stressful. I swear. Why didn't you guys warn him? If you don't have stencils, I do not nudge. Well, I have a stencil. Rams are more forgiving. I had more bridged balls on a reflow with nudging than any other time. Why didn't you say something earlier, Roy? You're sitting here watching me. So it's already done. I told you guys I was gonna reflow. I guess I didn't say nudge, but the deed is done. Shall we look under the scope and see what the damage is? This part don't look good. It only really nudged the back end of it. It didn't really move the front end of it. I might just say let's just pull them off. I might just say let's pull them off. Who cares about reflowing? We're just introducing more heat to the board. It's just not. It's easy. It just might be easier just to pull them off and reflow and reseat them. Let's see what happens. White light immediately off. White light immediately off. But I don't have a hard drive. I don't have the disk drive. Don't fart in your chair, guys. We were Russ. You need a Russ watch. I know. Reading chat is very hard. It's so hard. Good way to get more viewers. That one still has dirt. Yeah. Let's just reball. What's the harm in reballing? Your balls are dirty. To me, a reflow works like 5% of the time. We need to get that Rossmann command. Reballing is bullshit. Play the roulette game, hoping for a win. I mean, that's what it seems like I'm doing. That's what it seems like I'm doing. Use paste, fuck the balls. Why do I have two of the same stencil? DDR2 and 3. Well, it's one of those four. One of the four is in bank A. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. Should we check the postcode? Should we check the Pico? See if there's anything different. I don't think there's gonna be. And if there is anything different, then I majorly screwed up. Oh look, I bought Gootwick, guys, instead of my crusty, rusty China wick. Postcode slash zip code. Mm-hmm. And what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Those are different. That's different. That's different. Power GPA timeout. Not reporting power GD. Power good. Check U9F1, R64, Q9F1, Q9F2, surrounding resistors, capacitors, Memio or VTTB short. VMEMIO short. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, sorry for the construction noise, guys. I'm sure you can hear that. Reball, that dirty chip is sus. Try reflow rust. You guys, you can't tell me to reflow and then not reflow. Have you swapped out U9F1? No, I have not. Try nudge again. She's dead. That's worse. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Yes, it was fine before the reflow of that chip, but we didn't check after the first chip, so now we're sussing 2 chips. Have you swapped out U9F1? I have not, Ace. I have not. Oh, Lord. Upgrade the RAM. Both got wet. U9F1 is the first I'd go no matter what resistance is. Thank you, Ace. Where were you before I started a reflow? Somebody mentioned U9F1 pin 1 looked terrible. All right. If that's the same chip, yes, it is. U9F1, right? We can swap that out. I have donor boards. Remove them all and restart. I'd listen to Ace. I do. I hear music, not construction sounds. Good. Okay. You zoomed in and looked, and it looked okay. Yeah, it looked okay, but it doesn't mean it is okay. Whole board looks awful. Guys, come on. I need constructive criticism, not critique criticisms. So should we pull this chip off? Should we pull the chip off and start again? Start over. U9F1 was fine before the reflow since it had Memio voltage. That's a good point, Kraft. I understand that some jobs really are not efficient to do. What's up, Rob? You got thermal on some chips. I think it's RAM related. Okay, let's take a step back, guys. Let's take a step back. Ace, before we started the reflowing of anything, we did look at this area. It seemed to have a lot of dirt and corrosion, so we cleaned it up. Seemed to be okay. Then we had Ben take us through some steps of checking. Oh God, I'm gonna butcher this. VTTA A, which was checking voltage at these capacitors, and we got. Oh God, this looks terrible. We had our voltages. So then we started checking. This is Memio. No, oh God, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Regardless, we had our 0.75 voltage here, and then we proceeded to check. Where's the drawing? Then we started checking our. No, okay, so we checked our VTTA at these capacitors here. We seem to be okay there. And then we started checking our Memio at these resistors on this drawing here, like this red dot, this red dot, this red dot. And they were all there before we started the reflow. Now that we did a reflow, if we were to check, should we check? Should we check? I think we should check. I think we should just check. Why not? What's the deal? What's the harm? Voltage DC. If we were to check, let's say here, right? This is going to be one of them. We don't get our 0.75 anymore. So I have screwed up a reflow. If we checked here, we don't get our 0.75 anymore. Don't check voltage. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Ben. I can't. Too late. It's screwed. It's foobar. Don't power the board with the short. Well, Ben, you know, sometimes you learn the hard way. So have I royally screwed this board? What's up, Tristan? Look at all this learning you're doing. Yeah, thank you. I can't. I can't, guys. I can't. I can't. I'm not. I'm not good. I'm not good at this. Let's pull some RAM chips off. What do you think, huh? Should we just keep going and pull some RAM chips off? Check Memio resistance to ground. So if we were to do that, Memio, which was here, right? And we check resistance to ground. Yep, dead short. Pull the chip for fun and learning. Yep. Pull one by one, bank A blocks until the short is relieved. You got it, Ace. That I can understand. Let's start with this one because that was the last one that we reflowed. But we can, oh, you guys can't even see. Son of a. That is 0.15 ohms. So 150 milliohms. That is essentially a short to ground. What's up, Forgot? Things are going good. Things are going amazing. They're wonderful. I'm out of Red Bull. So let's do that. We'll pull this chip off. We'll see if the short is alleviated. What's the damage that I've done, Ben, after powering the board with that short? Does that go straight to the RAM? Did that over voltage go straight to all of my RAM blocks and kill all of my RAM? Yeah. Because if that's the case, if that's exactly what happened, we're gonna have to redo all of these. Probably fine. You know, 8-bit, I like your enthusiasm. I like your I like your perspective. We're gonna say it's probably fine. 8 hours later, they revealed what the short is. Yeah, this is a slow, relaxed, chill stream. Who needs Red Bull when you can thrive on self-loathing, loathing, and consistent questioning of yourself? Yep. Practice makes perfect. Somewhat. Let's pull this chip off. Let's pull the chip off. Jesus. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. If I were you, I would chat GPT do it. John Carr, what's up? Andy is the best. Let's pull a RAM chip off. Let's see what happens. Jesus. Oh my Lord. First one coming off, guys. First one of the day. Where are we at? 2.5 hours in. First RAM block coming off. I'm getting real hot. I'm getting real warm. Yeah. Oh, goodness. So now I know. Short on Memio. Do not power. We're learning together, guys. And this is why it's so nice to work on these Xbox One S's. Because if it is dead, it's $40 down the drain, not $150 for like a used PS5 or an Xbox Series. It's just a cheap board. No hurt feelings. It's something that I've had on my shelf for a long time. It'll be okay. Oh God. Come on. Why aren't you coming off? Don't want to get my mat nice and dirty. What the hell? We got some freaking banana board now. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Okay, hold on. What are you guys saying? Practice makes perfect. Now the others are fine. If I were you, I would, okay, I already read all that. Just ignore us bangers. I believe. Now I have to do a reball stream and make you feel better. Thank you, Roy. The others are fine except for the one with the bat to begin with. Hot. I'll find something to reball for you, Rusty, and make you feel better. Thank you, Yeti. Resistance. Memio. 16 ohms. It's better than it was in climbing because it's hot. I'm hoping. Tom Petty, reballing. And this, and then this one time at band camp. It is the best way to learn. It's just to do it. Yeah. You can get a PS5 and Xbox Series for $150. Faulty one. Yeah. Play Despacito. Look at the balls. Yes, I will show you guys my balls. Is that NF Flux? No, it's Kingbo. Kingbo. You guys ready to see this? That's what we're looking at. I'm not saying Alexa. I don't have an Alexa in here, so but you guys are gonna trigger everybody's. Up here, people want 300 plus for a broken ones on Marketplace and proud of it. Damn. Oh, those pads are hella oxidized. What are we looking at? So I think the short's gone. We're talking about these guys. These guys. That would have came down from here. A little bit of shmoo. That is not flux. That had to have been there prior, right? Once more again, resistance to ground, Memio, 36 ohms and climbing. So this definitely was the fault. This definitely was the reason for the short on that Memio. Yep, that's the dirt I saw. Clean, flowed, leaded, wick, reball. I don't see many cheap PS5 John Wick time. You guys got it. You guys are on it. Added some leaded Weller. Ooh, I get to use the goop wick. If you guys seen my last stream, the wick that I was using started coming off. I guess it's painted wick. I don't know if you guys have this, but it's custom. Painted wick. The rest was terrible. Do the chip too? Yeah. This is the one where you push there. Yeah, I pushed too hard on all of them. Here we go. Goot wick. Ooh, that's some goot wick. Amazing. It would be so cool to be able to get this Xbox up and running, but I honestly don't think it's gonna happen, guys. I really don't think it's gonna happen. Get off. Do we even want to use this RAM block? Do we want to just change it out for a different one? I feel like we should change it out. Do we even want to reball this one? You did. Short was gone. It was 40 to 50 ohms. Yes. Okay. Who was asking? What's up, Forder? Check to see if short was gone. Gwyneth Paltrow approved. Wick right there. Cheapest I get them through my family's game store, and that's because we're a store we can buy good working ones from people with about 200 cash, 300 credit, give or take. Change it, might as well. All right, reball for fun. Won't hurt to get a new one. Okay. Let's just change it out then. Which means I need to pull one from the donor board. So this was pointless. Look, it's reballed. Take this one off. I will put him off to the side. Let's get the donor board. We'll pull it from the exact same bank. How about that, huh? We all agree that this is the same type of chip, right? That's the same style, right? Okay, where are we at? Won't hurt to get a new one. Please hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Memio. But before starting back, maybe check again to see if voltages are present. Smash that like button. Done. Now slap it on. Train your brain. Keep walking like Johnny Walker. Drink some coffee. What? Okay. At this point, I think it's time for a poll. Use donor RAM or existing RAM. Donor existing. Sorry if I'm terrible at spelling. And regardless, I'll pull this off, and by the time I get this one pulled off, we'll have a decision to use the existing or use a donor. Because I don't know. I'll tell you guys my opinion after. My personal opinion. The RAM that I pulled off is the existing RAM. Not the donor one I'm pulling off right now. The existing RAM is good. Hey, look. What am I looking at? Look at the picture. Wait, what? Of your wife's boobs for confidence boost. Wait. Put this one off to this side. Get this the hell up out of here. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what you guys are saying. And the poll. Existing RAM, really? So the RAM that I pulled off, you guys want me to reuse that one? All right. That's the existing RAM. Existing RAM, when you say it's okay, do you mean the existing good RAM? I don't know if it's good. I mean, it was good, right? What's, okay. Let me wick. Let me goot wick. And then we'll throw it in that stencil. Ooh, look at that goot wick. That's some hot goot wick. You guys say that this is a good RAM. But like, how do we know that it's good RAM? Because we were having issues with this RAM, like this whole area. How do we know that this one is good? Yes, we need to know if the donor is good, if it is a known good RAM. I don't know if any of them are good. Give permission for the next transformation film to be done. You don't know until you try. Okay, doesn't taste good. Wet RAM's always good. Doo. I don't know if this one or the other one is good. To be honest with you guys, I really don't. God, I've never really used this thing before. I don't like the way that sits on there. Is this backwards? It never goes bad, said nobody. Good practice. Yeah. That don't look good. I don't think this chip holder is meant to be for this RAM. How on earth? Okay. Oh boy. Handball that thing? No. It says 0.45 millimeter balls. I've never really got to use this stuff before, so it's like I kind of want to try it. Do we do 0.45? Is that the recommended size? It says on the stencil, but the stencil is always wrong. I love those Memio GDDR stencils. Makes it so easy. That's paste. What's with the hydraulic press in the background? I got some doors being installed. Triple R is a bit drifted. Balls 0.5 millimeter use solder paste. Seems big. Wait, is that direct heat? No, this stencil is not direct heat. So I'm gonna have to like very carefully lift it after the balls are on there, which reminds me that I need to put a smidget of flux on here. Just don't want to move the chip. I need a napkin. Flux glue. This is going to be great. Rub it with a finger and lick it. 0.45 seems big. I don't know. Let's find out together, guys. Let's find out together. Oh, Lord. This is like one of the very first times that I've actually done this before, so it's probably not going to go well. Please do not spill. 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 I really could fill it up more, but oh man, I got flux on the stencil. Now the balls aren't gonna move. Son of a gun, I should have kept it clean. Son of a gun, son of a gun. This is what you get, guys. This is the entertainment value that you guys get. Some say ninja, some say lame-o. Yep, they're all just sticking together. I should have cleaned this whole thing. Is that flux or is that freaking static? Ace, how do you do this? Good God. They're just bunching up. I can't even pour these back into the vial. Abort, 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 abort. To the walls you flushed up. Clean tweezers with alcohol. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna lift this up. No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill the holes one at a time. What is that on my tweezers? And then, what the hell? I swear. Alcohol. Somebody mentioned alcohol. Tweezers with alcohol. Who's Discord chatting to me? Easy. At least it's not a hand reball of every single one. God. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. Get out of here. Get. Get off. Get off. Get off. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Just a few. It's not the whole thing, it's just a few. Get off. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. Get over here. I think there's static on this piece of metal. One more. Get in the hole. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right. Finger rub never works for me. Sometimes it's worth using small balls. What's up, Kazi? Quaggle, hello. Really fine brush and always brush them into the holes. Command add yeet this bit empty. Okay. Remember to start with a clean stencil. Well, it's a little late, Ace. That's probably where I screwed up. Okay, let's just careful. Nope, nope, nope. Back down. Nope, nope. I don't even have the height adjustment right. Son of a gun. It's sitting. Oh, God. You know what? Let's just freaking do it. Like, my height is too high. Son of a biscuit. You guys are going to have to put up with a little bit of hand reballing. This was terrible, guys. I have a second Xbox that I was gonna look at on stream today too. Oh no. Where? Okay, new strat, new plan. I need to make this a little higher and put the stencil back on. Good idea, bad idea. Just place the ones that are missing. Now you just tap this. Okay, I think I see a double. You need to wash the balls, do 5 more times in a row, and you'll improve a ton. Yeah. Is it worth flowing these and adding the extras after? The thing about it is, like, it's a RAM block, right? And I know they're pretty heat sensitive, so I don't want to expose it to more heat than I already have. So I'm not sure if reflowing it and like adding a save point kind of a thing is worth the risk. Could be. I don't know. I have no clue. Is there a double? I think we're okay. Yeah, this stencil has like static on it. These balls are like drifting around magnetically. Oh, goodness. And then they just keep falling off. Stay on the tweezers, you son of a gun. None of them want to stick to my tweezers. Should I dip it in flux? Tiny bit of flux on the tweezers. Bad idea. Oh God, oh God. Terrible idea. nope, 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 nope. Doesn't want to come off now. Easy, easy, easy. Going for a twofer. Going for a twofer. Pace is easier for me. Yep. This is too real. I did this shit with solder paste. I don't have a direct heat stencil, right? So like, I could put solder paste on here, but I don't have the correct stencil for it. Get off. Get off. Just get off. This is fun. This is amazing. Because this is totally going to solve our issues. I'll take this as a win if we can get back to the exact same error that we had earlier. That's how I know I'm winning. And I will be sure to clean my stencils and raise the stencil height next time I even attempt something like this. This is ridiculous. Come on, come on. Couple more, couple more, couple more. Couple more. Get on the pad. Stay on the pad. Everybody just chill. Everybody go home. There's nothing around here. Okay, two more. Is that what I'm seeing? Two more? I can do that. Cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Good? We're good? Can I heat that? Are we good? Jeez. Left side 8. Wait, left side 8 up, ball stuck. What? Left side. Oh, I see it. Thank you for that. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Everybody should. What the hell's going on down here? Ooh, you sneaky, sneaky. Are we good, guys? Are we good? Top left, N2 row, top left, N2. I think we're okay, guys. I think we're okay. Very low air pressure, yes. Lord. Not too close. Sneak up on it. 440, 20%. Rip it and rip it. Okay. So this is still in the base, right? So the metal base, the jig. It's got to take a little bit of time. Woo! Easy. Easy. 400 degrees, 100% airflow. No, Quaggle. No. Easy. Easy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do something. Do something good, not bad. Do something good. Not bad. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get that top corner. Come on. Come on. It's not working. What's the deal with that top corner, huh? Why are you being a pain? Okay. No surface area that needed to be easy damage. Yep. Drop a bit of flux on it. That's what I was thinking too. Easy. Easy. Man, people make this look so easy on the internet. No. 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 Yes. No. Just stay.
Here comes the money.
Stay. Oh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Not right now.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thanks
What?
for the support.
Anonymous? With a 10? The best timing possible. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm sure somebody in chat will say that that was them. Come on, come on, come on. Why? Why don't you want to stay? Come on. Ah! What is that? What is that? I'm about to take one of these off. What the hell is that? That's it. You're coming with me. Yeah, you got no friend, huh? You got no friend now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that bottom one looks sketchy. I don't wanna. Come on, you piece of junk. Come on. Get on the pad. Get on the pad. Everybody else went on the pad. Why can't you just go on the pad? What the fuck is that? Why are you being this way? Why are you being this way?
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk.
Stop it.
Here comes the money.
PCDD rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing tipped $10. Thanks for the support.
Oh my god, DD, thank you. Mr. Double D. Come on, come on, come on. There's 3 balls left, guys. Come on. 3 left. Come on. Go home. Go home. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come with me. Come with me. Got a nice new home for you. Come with me. Get on the board. Get on the board. Come on. Please. Please. You know what? I hate you. I hate you. You're not coming with me. You, however, guess what? You have a brand new home right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Take the chip off the jig. It's not a bad idea. That would not have been a terrible idea. Okay. It's not solid work. Thank you, Queggle, but it's not. the jig is taking all the heat. I know. Scratch the itch. Yeah. Scratch the pad. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, oxidized. Okay, that's what it is. It was dancing because Jay thinks it's not pizza. It was dancing because it was oxidized. I get it now. I understand now. I'm sorry, guys. Get off. Get off. Jeez, that was terrible.
Here comes the money.
Here
Why?
we go. Money
Why?
Here comes the money.
Why?
Top left solder ball tipped $10. That home had roaches. I didn't want to live there anyway.
Here comes the money.
Oh, come on.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Pussy fart jar tipped $1. Give it a nudge.
All right, I already know who that was. Like, I think it's been established on who the pussy farts are. Jesus, Dave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't think that was McKenna. McKenna, he has class. That's what I was told before. We know who that was. Oh god. That's none other than the Daves. Jeez, guys. Jeez. We haven't even got it on the board yet. Okay. Let's examine. A little bit of clean. Should be good. Orientation. Come on. Orientation is that way. Sir Queefington, yeah. Clean board, good, no road food. Okay, are we good, guys? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good to try to put this thing back on to see if our short goes away, but our issue is still there? Because that's all we're doing. That's all we're doing is checking to make sure that the short goes away and our issue is still there. Because if we take a look
Here
here,
comes the money.
oh my God,
Here
are
we
you guys
go.
serious with this?
Money talk.
Are you guys serious with this?
PCDD tip $5. Piggy bank is empty. Thanks for the support. Rolling on the floor, laughing cow face, man dancing, birthday cake face, vomiting, crossed fingers, eggplant.
Thank you, Double D, with the eggplant. Our short is gone. We were reading 34, 35-ish ohms on the Memio coil. I'm about to get the chain out. I'm about to get the chain, guys. Little bit of flux. Little bit of flux. And in place here. Here we go. Right? Does that feel good? Right there feels good. Oh, son of a... How do people do that? Right there feels good. Easy. And lift. It looks a little low to me compared to the one next to it. It looks a little low. If we went a little higher, like there, feels good. Crooked as hell. I think it'll straighten itself out. What do you guys think? Go for it or straighten it? Nudge it. Yes, I will. I will 100% nudge the shit out of it. Hopefully it'll dance into place. Okay? Reball and do it again. No, I will not. I refuse. I refuse. 440, 30%. Here we go. Send it. Yes. That's what I wanted to hear right there. No flux, just what's on the board. Here we go. Nudge the just wait for it to dance. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You guys watch the RAM chip. Don't watch me, watch the RAM chip. I need to know when it dances.
Oh, hot, 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 hot.
Yep, very hot. Mhm.
Hot.
You guys are chatting it up. Should I read the chat? Reball flux is in the air. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Funny. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Come on. Come on. It looks straighter now. Did it move? How do I know if it's been heated enough? Come on. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit of flux. Sure plays a mean reball. Okay, it's starting to dance. Okay. Little bit of flux. Little bit of flux. Cool. Man, this thing's cooked. How do I know if it's been long enough? Smack the microscope. Oh God, how do I know if it's been long enough? I think it's been long enough. I'm gonna cook it. I think I'm good. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. We're good. A couple of seconds, couple seconds. I think I'm gonna call it. Oh God. Nudge a little now. Tappy tap. Oh God, here we go. You guys don't understand. When I tap, when I nudge it too much. Ugh.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Calling it.
Top right solder ball tipped $5. I don't know what that other guy was saying. It's great here. Hey, why is it getting so hot? Oh God, I am melting GGG.
Thank you, Top Right Solder Ball. Oh, it was terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Perfect tap. I appreciate that, but I don't agree. Okay, just as long as none of these other components move, clean up some of this hot flux, let it cool a little bit more, and then we'll flush it with some IPA because I think it needs it. Oh Lord. Okay, here we go. Is it cooled off enough for some IPA? Probably not. Maybe. Here we go. Just jam it in there. Oh God. Oh, I see some traces right there. This, you guys have to remember, right? This is probably just gonna get us back to square one, which would be the Memio coil not shorted, which would be amazing, and still having an issue. Okay, here we go. Memio coil not shorted. 26 and climbing. We have a successful ram reball. Ish. It's still hot, so there's resistance in the board. Yeah, it's still very warm. Ish. I don't even know if it's actually sat properly, so I could be.
Rusty Russ is the
could
best.
be nothing.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Could be something.
Here
Could be
comes the
nothing.
money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
TK! What are you doing?
TK tipped $50.
Oh my God. I have to get the chain. Oh my God, TK. What are you doing? $50. I'm balling. I'm reballing. Thank you, TK. Oh my God. Oh. That's the drip, guys. That's the drip. $50. Holy moly. We're good, right? We're good. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay, let's just see what happens, I guess, huh? TK, man, huge W's, TK. Thank you. My boy, popular more than Rossman? No. Chip looks good. Thank you, Roy. Chain gang, yeah. Wow, all your tippers. Yes. Thank you to all of the tippers. Is the RAM chip you saw a lot of white corrosion under? This one is not. This is the one that we saw a lot of corrosion under. This is one that I just reflowed after we reflowed that one, and this is the one that got us our shorts, or got us our short. So no, the answer is no. Here we go. And we're looking 42-ish in climbing, so our short is gone. Mr. T in the house, hell yeah. You so you got more to do. There's a lot more to do. Am I safe to power this on, Ben? There's so much more to do. We might as well just see what the thing says here. Might as well just see what the thing says here. Connect. What? We get stuff. Hold on. Ben, what do we get? Okay, general. Oh wait, no, wait. This is the same thing. Oh, I thought we were getting
Here
somewhere.
comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
What are we doing?
Prisoner of your flux tipped $2. Help. I am trapped under here and suffocating.
Here we
Help.
go.
Help.
Here we go. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Auto scroll, okay? Disconnect. You guys, okay, come on. Hold on. Okay, we got the hat, we got the chain. Okay, no more tips, please. No more tips. The flux abyss. Tips is funny. Okay. General memory error. Mem APU. Check vmem IO. VTT ADD. Resistance voltage. Check. Okay, that's exactly where we were before. General error. Often byproduct. Low priority. Last code before ECO4. Usually the actual error. Is this the same? Grills next. You know what? I was thinking about getting one gold tooth. I don't know. So it's the other chips. That's what we're thinking. Yes. Any more tips and stuff's gonna go off instead? No. No more E003.
Here we go. Money talk.
God, I have no more drip.
Yeti Game Repairs tipped $6.90. A good time separated by a period.
Thank you, Yeti. No more E003, so no Memio shorts were cleared. Well done. Thank you, Ben. Check with the thermal camera now. See if the chips you changed heats up. Okay. We'll get the thermal camera. Let's get the thermal. You guys, it's almost 2 o'clock over here. I have very limited time. I have a guy here doing the doors. My kids are gonna get out of school soon. Like, this is taking so freaking long. This is ridiculous. I gotta eat. I'm getting hungry. Okay, come on. Low battery. I freaking charged you. You freaking piece of junk fleur. I freaking charged you. Big old thermal heat mass because I've been heating up the board. Time out. Let me switch. Let me switch the front board, because I don't think you're supposed to turn power on with the Pico in. It's just for standby. You should not power your Picos. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No! Still no heat from these 4 right here. Still no. Oh, big old waste of big old waste. Ah. Ah. We're back to square one at least. How about that, huh? How about that? Whew, a whole bank won't heat up, so it's 24% chance fix. Yeah. What's my main job? I am a diesel generator technician. Change oil and I fix generators. Right, gotta go. Great stream. Good luck with the rest. Thank you. Later, Briz. Takes me 10 days to fix average Xbox. Yeah, dinner time. What's up, Forgot? Have a great stream. Thank you, Forgot. Appreciate you for hanging out. Alcohol bath and power it on. You can turn power on with Pico for some faults. That's even needed and a must. Really? Let's do that then. Let's see what happens if we do that. Still got other chips to change. Yeah, now we reball the next one. Okay. At least you know it wasn't that. Okay, I'm a millwright. Nice, right on. Reball. Okay, so let's speed up the process here. Let's go for this chip. Yeah, this was our other corroded looking chip. So let's try to speed things up here, guys. Let me try to speed things up here. I'm gonna clean my stencil so that way we don't have to. How the fuck is there flux in my trash can? Sorry, don't mean to curse, but I do, but I don't. But I mean, I do, but I don't. Bunch of alcohol on the stencil. Give it a quick wipe. Feels okay. All right. Just trying to speed things along here. Okay. Pull this chip off. Oh, we balling tonight. You're so close. If chip 1 is faulty, they won't power up. Ninja. What's up, Sean? The fact that they're all 4 in the same bank not powering on would have me thinking that is the power rail. No. We checked that each chip is getting power. So each chip is actually getting the 0.75 volts. So it's got to be a RAM chip. Top left and right solder ball. Wish you well, my friend. APU disabled whole bank when just one chip reports a fault. After 5 seconds, the OS then shuts down console when it detects a disabled bank, which is kind of what we're getting, right? The 5-second shut off. APU disabled whole bank when just one chip reports a fault. After 5 seconds, the OS then shuts down the console when it detects the disabled bank. Had to walk away for a bit. Is the same Xbox from the start? Yes, it is. Same Xbox from the start. We have spent 3.5, if not more, hours doing nothing. I'm going to pull this chip off. We're going to reball it, and then we're going to put it back on. We're going to check for the same faults, and then if not, we have 2 left. We have 2 left to do. Now that I know what I'm doing, we're flowing, we're moving, we're grooving. Okay? Let's see if we can knock these couple out quicker. Because I don't want to leave you guys on a cliffhanger. I don't want to come back to this next week, but at the same time, I'm learning a lot. So let's just see what we can do. This is at 440, 30% for the reballs. Come on, I should change the airspeed. Come on. The guy's doing my door has not knocked on the garage yet, so I don't think he needs me. My kids will be home in 40-ish minutes. Let's see if we can do this. Plenty of time. I'm gonna fly, guys. I'm gonna rush through. Not rush. I'm gonna do exactly what I did with the other one, but a little bit quicker. I need more airspeed, but I don't want to let go. Come on. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. There we go. You guys want to see what it looks like? Here we are. God, I hope I didn't pull any pads. My headphone is about to die. Let me change it. Did you install a new chip or reball? Reball. We reballed this one. What did you figure out so far? I figured out that I suck at reballing. Put air. He reballed it then. Yes. Okay. Why did that stop? Here we go. Good wick. Should add more flux, some better flux, cleaner flux. Ooh, I like this good wick. Great recommendation by Ace. That cap looks toasty. Good there. Yeah, if you guys see anything, let me know. Oh no. Am I gonna have to add some mask right there? You guys see it? Right there, a little drop of mask. Maybe right there. Crap. What's up, Corona? What's with the gold chains? Donations. And a couple of few donations, and it's becoming a standard on the channel. After a certain amount of donations, I have to get the drip. R7 F12 looks like it's gone. R7 F12. I think that's a component that's just missing. I can double check on a known good working board, but I think it's not populated. I mean, God, it's terrible. Yeah, it's not meant to be there. That looks good. As in, not the problem. That should be fine. That should be okay. Just compare with another board. I will do. Here we go. R7F12 is not populated. Okay, so while that's over there, let's get this going. How about we do this one first? Sorry about the bad angle. I am trying to zone in here. Here we go. Square chassis is right. Just had an impression. Yeah. Oh boy, more oxidized pads. Oh no. Oh no. Could that be our issue right there, guys? Is everybody seeing this? Bad RAM? What do you guys think, huh? Missing pad? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, Simple Tech. This way now look like a little blah. I had stepped away and now it looks like more fun. Yes, we're actually moving and grooving. Bad RAM stick, RAM block, RAM chip. That pad, that's a ground pad, by the way. Oh, thank you, Forder. Change the RAM for a donor RAM. Someone check board view. I can check board view. Do we need to know the orientation of this? Gosh. What a mess. Okay. We can see this is the orientation that goes on the board with the pin 1 up here. If we flip it over, come on. Damn it. If we flip it over, yeah. This is our bad pin, or our bad pad. Basically, pad 1, maybe? I'm saying that correctly? No. That would be pad 1 over here. So opposite of pad 1, which would be here. That one right there. We're done one. Gotta head out, pick up the kiddos. Best of luck, brother. I'll see you Saturday. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, it's ground. Let's vote. LOL. See you, bro. If it's a ground, it will work probably. Better chat. Better chat vote. Every corner is a ground. Oh, what's up, Dreams? Voltage pressure. Use the use the corroded RAM. How do you spell corroded? Corroded. Yes or no? If you guys say yes, I'll use that RAM. If you say no, then I'll use the donor one I pulled earlier. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna go grab another Red Bull. Dirty board. Presumed dang AI. Every corner is a ground. I need to double check. Let me grab a Red Bull real quick. Oh, dang, the doors are in. It's looking good. Okay. All right, where are we at? Where's the poll? Use the corroded 50-50. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. You guys are no help. Should work without them. You cannot drink poison anymore. What? They're small ones. They're the small ones. Schematic and board view show ground. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it. 9 votes here. 9 votes. That's all we're getting. 9 votes. Say yes, use the corroded RAM. That's what we're doing. I should check the board view. I should do it real quick. It's not gonna be hard. It's not hard to do. Here. This is where we're at. This is the RAM that we took off. This is the pad in question, and it is a ground. Redundant ground? That's what we're thinking? Sorry, I'm wrong. What? Everyone has devices, let it be. Yeah. Pin 1 is Memio. Well, it's not really. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's that one. I'll show you. Just to double check to make sure, because it's crucial, right? It's a very important part. So there's our dot, right? So that would be our pin 1, which is up in this corner right here. So we have to flip it, right? So that's our pin 1 right there. That's the one in question, which is on this side, which would be this side right here, ground. I'm pretty sure that's ground. For DDR3, not DDR4, sorry. Anyway, ground is also fine as a power. We can change it out, guys. We can absolutely change it out. I have a donor right here. Same one. Okay, is ground. Yeah, I think it's ground. I'm pretty positive it's ground. But I have a donor one right here, right next to it. Same brand, same thing. It's up to you guys. But it's ground. I mean, I would personally rather not have that on the board, you know? Me personally. It looks terrible. It looks terrible, guys. I think this chip's fooked. Yeah, I used it. Yeah, I think that chip's fooked. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Sorry to waste you guys' time with the poll. You guys couldn't even see anything that I was doing. I'm sorry. It's so bad. I need to be better with wicking. Not so aggressive. Just nice and easy. Dunner. Do what you're happier with. Well, I'm happier with throwing this in the bin. Goot wick. Oh my gosh, this is so much better than the wick that I have. Look at that. Man, really? Really? This takes so much longer than you think in your head. Is that the door guy or is that my kids? No, kids are still in school. Cool. Snooze that for an hour. Blurry cam. Right about. Come on, there. That back on. Now let me increase the height. See if that's going to make any difference. Okay, that's too high. Lower it down. That's as low as it's gonna go. Let's try this again with the 0.45 balls. Oops, too many. What? Wicking. Your other wick was painted wire. It was, dude. It was literally coming off. Crap. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow down. Slow down. Just a bit. Okay. Tiniest amount. Where's my rag? Okay, here we go. One more time. What's that? A little bit of leaded. I do have a clean stencil. Let's see if I can get this. Sorry, it's a terrible angle. We still have a bunch of balls sticking. All the balls filled? All the holes filled, I mean? Okay, here we go. And lift. No. Damn it. Lift. I just want you to get out. Pretty good. Not perfect, but it's better than it was. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I mean, crap. It's better than it was last time. There's no depth perception, so like that that nudge was because there was no depth perception. Come on. None of them want to stick to these tweezers. Let's try a different pair. Come on, come on, come on. None of these want to stick to my tweezers. One. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm sorry. Come on. Well, I think he's knocking at the door, guys. I may have to take a second to see what's up with the door guy. But they're right there. They are right there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Doors look good. Professionally installed. Way better than I could do. Sorry it took so long. Stencil looks good so far. Clean stencil. You got this nozzle. Use the nozzle, Russ. Okay. So now I'm supposed to use the nozzle? What the hell? Always looks on the bright side of life. I feel like a cat staring out a window. Sorry, guys. Yes, new doors. The wife's gonna be pretty happy. Bebe, if you're lurking in the chat, the doors are done. They look amazing. I'll tell you about the details when you get home from work. So let's use a nozzle. Nice fat chunky nozzle. They better look good. Yeah. They better look better than I can do, I'll tell you that. Get you guys over to the beautiful screen here. The wife is here. Mama! Mama B! They better. Oh, that was you that said they better look. I don't read. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just. Yes, the doors look good. I'll tell you about him when he gets here. When you get back, there's some extra material. We can get a little bit of money back, hopefully. Okay, nice and easy, guys. Where are we at? 440, 30%. Air. The nozzle's so far away. Here we go. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Gonna bring it in closer. Melt these balls. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Nobody move, nobody move. That's good distance. Come on. It's still in the jig, so it's gonna retain a lot of heat, guys. I know you guys tell me to take it off, but I'm terrified to move it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, nobody touch. Nobody touch. Nobody touch. I can't read the chat. I'm sorry. I can't read the chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody go home. Everybody sit in place. Just enough, and then I'll dab some flux in there. Just warming it up. Just warming it up. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. We got movement. We got movement. Wow. Oh, 'cause it starts at the middle because the jig retains so much heat. Come on. So far, so good. Come on. Really soaking up the heat at the ends. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A little closer. Okay, the other end. No, 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 no. Okay, a little bit of flux. There we go. Quick little reflow. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Take that off. Woo! We're cooking now, boys. We're cooking now. So fluxified. Okay. I'm gonna let it cool off a second. Because every time I try to move the chip or clean the chip right after a reflow, it's way too soon. The balls are still molten and I smear them all over the place and it's just no good. How are we looking at the board? The board prepped, the board's ready. Mask looks good. Just a tiny little dribble of flux. Wipe away a lot of that excess. Progress is practice. He's learning. Yes, you guys seen the difference between the first one and this one? Yes. Okay. Let's clean this one up a little bit. Oh man, I hope this works. If this fixes the Xbox, guys, I'm gonna be so happy. I doubt that it's going to, but I'll be so happy. Okay, where's our pin 1? Clean this side. Our dot is over there, so we're gonna want to go like this, just like that. Go. You shouldn't need to reflux it. Oh, you think the flux on the RAM chip would have been okay? Like what was already on there? I shouldn't have cleaned it? It looked a little crispy to me. That feels like it's locked in place. How we look compared to the other one? Looks a bit high. As far as like this gap compared to this gap compared to this gap. That looks too low. I really think it's going to dance in place. Because right there is where it wants to sit. Oop, oop, oop. Good enough for me. Don't worry, Russ, you won't learn everything. You just need to, you won't learn everything, but just keep learning. Yeah. Yeah. Check for flux fiber under it. What? What's flux fiber? Have you tried fixing some GPUs? No, not yet. I wouldn't mind trying, that's for sure, but I have not had the opportunity. I still need to learn how to use that VGA machine. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Same thing. 440, 30. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Question is, do I nudge it or not? I really don't want to nudge it. If we see a clear movement, like if it dances into place, I'm not going to nudge it. But if it's questionable, kind of have to. Don't nudge, just add flux. Yo, this is crazy, guys. Okay, I think it's time for flux. Here we go. Just dribble it in. Come on. Oh, Lordy. Come on. A little bit of movement. Come on. I think it's good. And it's leaded. It's been on there for a while. I think it's good. I didn't see any movement. Just a couple seconds. Couple more seconds. Couple more seconds. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Okay. I think it's good. It's moving. Urgently good. What's up, Chlor Slug? No, the reball I meant. Oh. AKA wife home. No, she's not home yet. Kids should be walking through the door pretty soon. They're going to be a little upset because they wanted me to pick them up from school, but literally we're like 4 houses down from the school. They need to learn how to walk. They're fine. They can walk. Builds character. It's good for them. They'll be fine. Get all that crust. I don't want to put alcohol on that too soon. I'm trying not to. Ugh. There is all this stuff. What is all this? I mean, it's just burnt flux or what? Yep. Crusties. All right, I think it's been long enough. Should be cooled off enough. No rib traces around the X clamp, by the way. Good question. Let's take a look. I'm gonna say no on the back side. I really need to just give this board a clean already. Now that everybody's kind of seen the condition that it's in, I think I can at least give it a clean. Because it is terrible looking. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's fine. I think we're okay. Was this roaches? Looks like it. All right, Memio resistance. I don't think there was roaches. Like I said, I had this on the back burner for so long. I can't exactly remember what the condition was when I first got this. There may very well have been roaches in here. I'm not 100% sure. It's possible. 42 ohm. Looks good. No rip traces. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just like either soda or some kind of just like. It doesn't have the smell, right? Like it doesn't have that roachy smell that Roy's used to. It doesn't have that lingering roach smell from a guy who has roaches. Like it doesn't smell like roaches to me. I think it's just dirt, maybe some kind of liquid damage on it at some point. Then again, you never know. Still working on the wrong Xbox. Andro, what's up, man? I'll tell you what, I have been planning to work on an Xbox OG at some point, and I was gonna tag you in the stream that I do it, because I feel like I deserve that, or I feel like it's about that time. I did that one Xbox mod, and I've already forgotten everything, so I feel like it's about time for me to do another one to refresh my memory on all that. Oh, my kids are here. Okay, this is going to be the last test, unfortunately, before I have to call it, because I'm getting hungry. I know my kids are home. They're going to be hungry. Go. And I can pick this back up next week. We can absolutely do that. Let's see what happens. Plugging it in, giving it standby, connecting, same thing. Auto scroll, check VMem IO, auto scroll, come on, keep up, auto scroll. Disconnect. Yeah, so we've done, I'll pull this over a little bit. We've done these two RAM chips right here. We have these two left. There's my Sharpie. I'm gonna mark them with a gold dot. Those are the two that we have left. Hey, this stuff will deliver by then. Oh yeah, for sure. It says it's gonna be here by the end of the day today, so it'll be here. But I'm kind of enjoying this process. We only have 2 more RAM sticks to go. Turns on. And turns off. I didn't have it connected. Yep, I killed my Pico. Yeah. But we're still in the same boat that we were in. We didn't make it worse. That's always a plus. The 2 RAMs that we reballed seem to have been good, successful reballs. We have 2 left. We will take them off. I mean, I can do a quick reflow if that's something you guys want to do. just a quick reflow on those 2 that we have left, see if there's any change. If not, then we can do an actual reball on them next stream. What do you guys think? Keep going. I can't. Yes, good reballs. Thank you. Reballing around, looks back, mate. No way you would have thought you could do it before. I agree. 2 out of 4 chips done already. If still no change after liquid under APU, I guess. Oh God, I hope not. I hope not. Lessons learned, nothing lost. Reflow is a waste. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Probably had enough heat already. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's call it then. I'm just gonna leave everything the way that it is right now. I might clean up this stencil again because we have this grouping thing going on there. I don't know why, but I need to clean my stencils better. Second reball went by a little bit quicker. Hopefully I don't lose that skill and talent by the next session. I don't have anything else to work on right now, so I can just leave this mess the way that it is. I do have stuff coming in delivery, so we'll have some more content, but I at least want to finish this up. Whether it works or it doesn't work, we can at least close the chapter on this. I learned quite a bit doing this. This one definitely pushed my skills. It's not just a simple HDMI port or a simple voltage regulator or whatever. This one actually took some thinking, so I think it was a good stream. It was a good try. Maybe it's my skills, maybe it's something that we're not looking at. Hopefully we can get this sorted out by the next stream. If you guys have any suggestions or anything like that, leave them in the comments. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you're new, blah, 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 blah. Appreciate you all for being here. Let me read out some names so that you guys can all say that you were here. Craft, Ben Mine, I appreciate all the help. Dave, Stu, Andrew, thanks for popping in. Hot Cows, Grass Puddles, Victor, JFix, thank you. Greg, Chlorslug, Ace, I'll see you soon in your stream. Garona, Rob, Rick, Falcon, yeah, all the normies. Forder Fix, thanks for hanging out. Lead Farmer, I'm glad to see you in here, man. I know it's not computers, but it was cool to see you in here, man. Who else do we got? Squishworms, Mama Bree, thank you, baby. Can't believe she was in here lurking. Did I say what's up? Or bye to Greg. Dreams, appreciate your input. Yeah, I'm just scrolling up. Roy's, thank you guys. Thank you for all the donations. That's awesome too. Let me see if I can read some of those out. Yeti for the donation. Prisoner of your flux. TK, awesome TK, dropping the 50 bomb. Right top solder ball, appreciate you. Left top solder ball, PCDD, pussy fart jar. Thank you guys so much. Anonymous. You guys are awesome, man. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Woo, we're out of here.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Russ.
True.
Rusty Russ.
So I have this Swinglish filter on my voice a little bit.
Thank you, 8-Bit. Thank you, Sloth Tech. I'm out of here. Ha. Ha.